Okay, let's see if this matters fuck all. Very interesting. I somehow doubt it, but you know. Maybe. All LMU config things has been reset. So I'm just gonna start a game. Not even going to run everything should be reset now. Okie dokie. So, library, play. Let's see if this matters at all. Also, took the time to let's see, so we'll do advanced and off and 0 over prediction and off motion reprojection. It is currently running 100% native and I'm not gonna do anything else. So let's see now. Oh, that is way in the way though. I'm definitely going to have to allow myself a little bit of change. Let's do 72 and then short menu timeout and menu position. Where the shit is menu position? Menu distance, opacity, overlay, offset. There we go. So check like there, and I think it was minus some. How far down does it go? Yeah, we'll try this. Just to get it a little bit out of the way. Yep, now I can still pay attention to it while it's not in the middle of my goddamn eyesight. Oh. Fuck. Hello. I'm currently on the latest driver. That's for entirely other reasons, specifically AI stuff or large language model stuff. It didn't dawn on me that maybe that's part of the issue. But that's something that warrants testing. Like I don't have any troubles in other games following my upgrade, so. But again, that doesn't, you know, exclude or confirm or anything. But yeah, shit, I didn't consider that. I will have to. Okay, so I'll do one thing. I will enable crop to FOV again, and I will drop this to 65. So otherwise, OBS capture will be very sad. What the fuck? So this has no, it's just a little bit slow to update. Okay. Let me just get this back in order and start a thing, and then I shall respond to things. Exit, and then where be Steam? There be Steam. Play. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm on 26.0.1, I think. Anyway, the lastest driver as per 2 weeks ago. Right. Yeah, there's a whole thing with crop to FOV. Like 138. It's been so long since I did LMU. Like right now, I can see a bunch of shimmer. Right. Oh. Like there's a thing with can't you just roll back? Or have you done some cleaning stuff, maybe? But yeah, like about the whole crop to FOV thing. Like, if we look now here, we see 1316 by 1654. Yes, I'm using a G2 reverb. Let's see, I'm gonna collect my thoughts. Okay, so 5488, 1654. It's probably correct. The whole thing about like the smooshy and not looking great thing and shimmer is when the pixel ratio isn't divisible and ending up in odd numbers. Okay, yeah. So many thoughts right now. God damn it. But yeah, the smushy. If we just tackle the smushy thing, what you really want is to end up with numbers, a resolution, like as we can see here now. The current resolution is 1360 by 1658 per 54 per eye. So in theory, that should result-ish in something that doesn't produce a hell of a lot of shimmer and is perceived as unclear. But ideally, let's see. Ideally, we would go for like quarters or half, like this. But then we end up in an uneven number according to crop to FOV. Or no, an uneven number. No, wait, there's odd and even. Jesus, I'm fucking amazeballs. Odd numbers are 1, 3, 6. Yes. And even numbers are... I don't even remember things. I'm a super proper potato. But basically, you want like... You can't divide 1 and not end up with a decimal point, right? So you want numbers which are not decimal points, and on top of that, like ideally you would only ever drop the resolution by half, quarter, eighth, and so on. Because like if you drop by half, then 1 pixel becomes 4. No, wait. Hang on. I'm so fucking... I'm so out of the loop. I've just been binging on 8 Arc Raiders and my brain has just gone through a complete reset. But like, if you divide 1920 by 1080... Right. Um, okay, so if we go to, if we just like think about it this in like pure monitors and we do a 1920 resolution, um, if yeah, so if you divide a 1080p resolution by 2, you get 540p, right? And similarly, if you divide by 70 by yeah, no, I'm just I'm just going through it for my own sanity as much as anything. But yeah, it's basically that. And the second you get a 1 pixel, like if I keep my head perfectly still now, I can see pixels are shimmering, and that's basically the whatever layer is interrupting or the renderer or what the fuck ever. It can't decide on where exactly to put a thing. So it's just operating around that whole concept is what results in stable image. However, back to the thing regarding crop to FOV, like I used to basically run 65-65 just to give me that slit in order to shave off as many pixels or remove as many rendered pixels as possible without it becoming a nuisance. And the most even resolution I could possibly get to were even split top and bottom, even though I would like to have more bottom than no, yeah, I would like to have more bottom than top. That is impressive. but anywho, so I just went with 65 top and 65 bottom. But the kicker is, when I use the Onospeed configurator app, and then I use that in order to, even if I just click the crop to FOV button and then drag it off to 101 and put it back to 100, the resolution is completely different. So that app were initially written, so far I remember, for the previous version before 138 or 136 or 134 or something, to correct for a bug. But that bug was supposed to be fixed in 138. However, using that thing, just nudging it one back, just to get the calculation to apply so that it's stored in registry and firing back up the game would look so much more, the image would look so much more stable. But it would only remain true if at 100 and at 91 and at 83 and at 75, I think it was. So there's steps to it. So I could drive as low as 75, and it looks like just more Minecraftian. The pixels were distributed evenly, but just bigger. So I prior to, like, I haven't driven this game since, I don't know, early December. But even then, I saw performance degradation. So I guess November was when I basically just went, fuck this. I'm gonna do AC for a while because fun tuna can races. And back then, I was running at 91%. So essentially downscaling by 9%, and using 65 crop top bottom in through crop to FOV. That was all I was doing. No FSR, no nothing, no fancy things, just that. And my frame rates were rock solid, with one exception. And that were when it was nighttime on certain tracks that were poorly optimized, and also during nighttime when cars were facing me with their headlights on. even though there were multiple layers of, landscape and buildings and stuff separating us, so I couldn't really see the lights. Just the fact that a bunch of cars came around a bend while I was sat on the opposite side of the map would just tank my frame rate. So, yeah, that was like the one issue I had. Past that, driving in daytime was smooth as shit with 20 cars visible. So, yeah, probably. But it's like easy anti-cheat. Like say I've been trying to hunt that. I have one thing that keeps stuttering in Arc Raiders, but I can't pin it to easy anti-cheat. Like easy anti-cheat is, yeah. I don't think it's like doing taxing stuff while the machine is under load. If anything, it's fairly optimized to like stay undercover until needed and perform tasks basically by analyzing things which has been logged. But the logging process isn't necessarily free. But I don't fucking don't know. I'm not too acquainted with easy anti-cheat. It's just based on my own logging, trying to figure out shit in Arc Raiders. I can't like pin it to Arc Raiders or easy anti-cheat. It's more just Windows like background servicing shit, just waking up for what the fuck ever reason and doing things. That's as close to a thing or an explanation I've gotten. It's like I found one thing I found was basically at 4 a.m. and 4:20 a.m. and 5:40 a.m. specifically, because I was just living on the wrong side of the clock for the better part of 2 weeks, so I started noticing things. I would see the Windows built-in camera capture service kick in. And after disabling that service specifically, the loss of I had to click back on the game because something popped up and we're doing something at those very specific times every fucking night. So after disabling that service, that went away. But still, there's those odd, really strange frame drops which I can't explain locally, past maybe some background similar background service type things, or just shitty connections, or a server that is, because netcode does have a tendency of dictating what's gonna be rendered next, and if information is late and the thing has nothing to act on, it can have interesting outcomes. So it's like, I don't know. It's all just fucking, I don't know anymore. It feels like I'm losing my mind to an extent, but it's okay. It's okay. I enjoy me a good puzzle as much as anyone. But yes, so if you don't use cameras at all, go turn off that service and see if it does anything for you, because it was fucking weird how just consistently I would have to click back on the game every night at the same goddamn time, and I find no signs that the machine is infected by anything. Like, it's completely dead silence, and turning off that specific service has just eliminated that problem for me. And there's a bunch of reports found on Microsoft's support forum thingy.
Yeah, I have been getting random spikes on corners in Sarte on LMU that were never present since its introduction. Maybe today was actually good to reaching the anchors. I think it needs a bit of tempering.
Yeah, no, and it's like, I know that Studio 123 isn't really great at, like, maintaining their configs. Like, they don't seem to be doing many checks as to what current configs are. They just, like, assume that their defaults have remained untouched. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of people that are like us that are, you know, going through things and testing. No, but there's there are new things to the whole, like yeah, no, but I'm noticing they have changed something. Like or it's evident that they've introduced things. Like, oh wait, one thing I'm gonna do first. Gonna do this. One thing they have introduced is texture streaming. So they have changed their pipeline a little bit, which is a thing I'm supposed to be turning off. And then 16, blah blah blah. So like things have changed in regards to their render pipeline, and it's obvious to me, like when I'm in the replay mode, like when you skip ahead, the right, whatever is being output to the right eye is paused for like a couple of frames, so it lags behind while the left eye is still being rendered as normal, and then it snaps back into place. And I've had that happen a couple of times while I'm driving, and that just fucks with the brain, because the right eye is trying to like, oh, okay, there's no movement. I'll just fixate on I'll just stay locked on, and then the left eye is just like, oh, we have rotation. I'm gonna track the horizon. It's painful. It's actually painful, and this happens fairly frequently when interacting with the menu as well. And it's happened a couple of times while I've been scrolling back and forth through the HMD. Yeah, yeah. No, so things have changed. There's no doubt about it. So basically, what I've done now is I've just rummaged through the user directory, parentheses s, found anything that's ends with a JSON and just like, you know, renamed it. So and then I did a verification of game files just to have whatever files missing put back in place. So essentially, I have now a how the game is shipped through Steam. But back to my previous point is like, these guys don't really manage their configs well, because it's like if you delete configuration file or rename configuration files, start up the game, then the game will recreate these configuration files when you close it. But the defaults, which are in these configuration files, back when I tested this last, like a half a year ago, were not the same as the defaults in the configuration files which are shipped with the game through Steam. So it wouldn't surprise me if some of these performance gremlins are related to basically shit they assume is a thing, while in reality it is not, because users have either renamed and had the game spit out an older version of the config, or at least a different version of the config compared to what it was shipped with through Steam. And I assume that what they are shipping through Steam is what they have been testing with. So I would like to think that right now things are, you know, as ideal as they can be. But I have no fucking idea. But yeah, like the thing that is weird here right now, even though all I've done is drop the resolution or cut out the resolution 65 by 35% from top and bottom, it does not look native. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna exit and I'm gonna use the I wish I was that hopeful, but yeah, I'm gonna try. But yeah, I will now launch the OpenXR Configurator app. I will select the game, Le Mans Ultimate, and it is telling me the exact same resolution, 3160 1654. And if I do the super sampling slider, if I just click on it, then it's telling me that, oh, okay, the optimal resolution would be 3187 1854. So I'm just gonna go with it. Those are not the same numbers, like at all. So, and just to go back to my old defaults, I'm gonna put it to 91, which results in a value of 2900 horizontal and 1690 vertical. So both are numbers that I can divide with something and end up with a whole number. So let's click back in and see if the image now looks like not shit. Because what I was looking at felt like it was being upscaled through an ancient version of the FSR.
Contrary to what I have done before, I have reset Steam and will leave the game on Steam as 100% and set the banks are to 2450 or close to that. So, image is not perfect, but I am going to add a few.
Yeah, right now it's just blocky. It's way more stable.
Every race. I also now use the P4 so have to use Stream Connect, which is another layer.
Righto. Yeah, no, it's such a fucking, it's a whole goddamn ordeal. It's a whole goddamn ordeal. Oh fuck. I'm just remembering how seriously do I have to, I can't right click this. Oh my god, are you shitting me? I have, oh, okay, so what if I go the other way? Was that the quicker thing? Like, there's just so many like, why can't I just type into a box here? It's so fucking dumb. Like, there's so many design decisions made in this UI that it's just borderline absolute fucking stupidity.
And when we notice the image differences, we pretty much just have the constant niggle and gracing.
Yeah.
Is this not as good as before?
Yeah, no, it's almost as if they're not testing their shit, you know? It's almost like they're not testing their shit. They're just like, it's like Suno. I'm in a war with Suno at the moment. Like in their support or their Bugs web channel. It's just fucking hilarious. It's like, it's the same shit as we had with the whole, oh well, can't please everyone stuff, you know? Track IR, that is pointless, but I'll turn on that. So I'm not going full defaults, but
Got norm clean. Trying to keep the tire in FFP limits.
yep. HUD standings, full HUD speedo.
I heard you talking about it. If Matt Mike plays LOL when you did all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, about that. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I think I how do I put it? I rewatched the stream, man. I was just like, so his facial expression after he had hung up. Oh my god. I don't think he's used to people just fucking running over him. No worries, just don't overdo it, my man. Don't overdo it. Shock your muscles and take a break. Let's see. Damage multiplier is fine. All this is fine. Auto off. Auto headlights. No. Auto windscreen wipers. That's fine. Auto start engine. That's fine. Repeat shifts. Probably fine. Hold clutch. Automatically holds clutch until a pedal is pressed. Anti-lock brakes off, auto shifting off, twin recovery, blah blah blah, opposite lock, steering, blah blah blah. All this is good. Yeah. No, I hashtag I did nothing wrong. I would argue, but I think he was going in thinking that I would not be as chatty as I am. And it showed on his. You could just see he was bleeding slightly out of his ears. It was fucking hilarious. Like I'm not offended in any way, you know. It was just such a fucking funny thing. And since you were there and saw it, yep. No worries. Do the things. I'm gonna sit here and, you know, whine at myself and try to put things back into order. Steer left. That's a thing. Wheels and pedals. Force feedback 50%. I definitely do want all the collision strength, but I'm not gonna touch more. No invert. Calibration. That's 900. Yep. So this is good. And this is what I've got in a driver, so all this should be okay. So then we just need to sort out this shit. Steer left. Steer right. Throttle. Brake. I think this might be the one thing I didn't change. So shift up. Yeah, I think these should be okay. Okay, so I don't need to fix these. Hopefully I won't have to fix these. I can restore them from the config later. This is not important. Okay, so for some reason though, it remembered my sound settings. Oh yeah, because those are saved in a different fucking folder. I'm just gonna default to... No, this is the default. No, it's not. Spotter detail, hi. Fuck the spotter. No, so it has reset something. It's just sourcing this from the temp folder. It's gotta be. Headphones. Trackside mode, broadcast, immersive. Okay. Okay, so it just defaults to windowed every time I go back out. Okay, whatever. FSAA, we go with MSAA 4X. And then we do FXAA. Or was it 8X? Let's try 4X. And FXAA. Display VR mirror. Show the VR output to your external. No. Apply. Keep. Circuit detail. We'll just run this as it is. Oh, no. I remember now. MXA 2X was okay. Doesn't really matter at this resolution. It just adds a little bit of the more smooth. 12? How the fuck is that the default? That is insane, dude. What? That is just a disaster in terms of pileups. They have to be joking. I'm not running that. No fucking way. We're gonna do with the things we had. Mirrors. Steering wheel, vertical FOV. Head physics. Fuck that shit. And then HUD scale. I think this was 1 and this was 1. And then one of these were 80. I think it was this one. Now I think we are roughly back where we were once upon a time. Okay, doke. And then shift, repeat shifts. Yeah, strength, HUD enabled. Plugins. Driver labels, sector timing, standing, speedo. Where's the... Huh? Oh, that was under controls. And then one of these has options at the bottom. I'm guessing interaction. Tracking change, that's fine. Interaction. One of these are use steering, use blah blah blah. Prevent downshifting to neutral if neutral is configured. Use shift. There we go. That one is gold. Use auto reverse. No. Use LEDs. Don't really need it because I can't see it. Hardware display. No. Brake bias, alignment actions, use gear selection. Hold assigned to button to be able to select. Use gear select button hold. Okay, we'll go with this. This is fine. But why is it not... Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just go online somewhere. Okay, dokie. Wait, no. We'll go. Assuming it's even listing weekly. 2.4 hours. Special events. 12 hours of LMU test. Do they have practice sessions up? Hypercar, let's do the Yoda. And then join, and then let's join the one with most people on it. Interesting. How is it able to do reprojection with reprojection off? That's interesting. Yeah, no, there's something weird. Or is this because I'm running 720p for VMR? That could be. But it's readable. It's legible text. It's fine. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, well, so far so good. It's not shitting itself. So oh, okay, so apparently some setting in my configs would show me all setups rather than just car specific. Oh no, yeah, okay, I see. Did not know. Assign, and then we just go with it. But we'll do 5 laps. Yeah, no, it does not remember all my buttons. Not at all. Okay. Fine. That's not a problem. Interaction, toggle HUD. Cycle mirror. Cycle track map. Reset target, blah blah blah, doesn't matter. Don't care about these, don't care about those. Don't care about these, not those. Skip, post, alternative ESC. Telemetry recording starts or stops. I have enabled automatic, so it should be okay. So speed limiter there, headlights there, headlight pulse there, wipers there, ignition there. It doesn't really matter because it's auto start, traction control, override. That would be this one. And then traction control. Oh, god damn it, traction override there. And then traction control increase. That would be like so, and then like so, and then power. I'm guessing it's this one, and then this one. Slip angle increase, what it is, and this, and then ABS increase here, and like so, and then brake bias forward, and then backward. Brake migration forward, and backward, and motor map. Didn't even know we had motor map. Where is that? Okay, stiffen front. That would be that and soften. And then rear. Ah, okay, so yeah, that's motor map. So there and there and there and there. Confirm. Change driver car. Request pit stop. That's you. Next MFD page. That's this, and then up and down, and increment and decrement. And gameplay, pause, alternate time, load, instant, vehicle labels. Is that up or down? I think it's up. Let's see if I open OBS. Do you mute me if I do up? Nope, you don't care either way, that's fine. Reset VR. VR center head position. Reset IPD board scaler there. So there, and then that is all we're gonna care about for now. We have we have the basics. What in the actual shit is going on? Oh, there we go. Resume. Oh, this is horrible. Let's do that. Oh, I guess auto clutch. I'm used to auto clutch now. Have I even bound clutch? Yeah, let's turn on auto clutch. Gameplay, auto clutch. Hold auto clutch, there we go. And then return to garage and start. No, sweet Jesus. Well, I'll give it a couple of laps, because I have cleared everything that resembles caches and such. Also, why the fuck is the virtual mirror enabled? How do I toggle that off? Return to garage. Was that like a setting thing? VR mirror. Controls. No, that's not at all the thing. Action type upstream, enable plugins. Controls. Camera, onboard cameras, swingman, VR, seat and FOV, cinematic, tracking, change blend, focus, core time, group tracking, precision. Freelance is not here. How the ass balls do we turn off mirror? Wasn't it F1 or something? Cycle mirror. There we go. Yeah, it dropped less this time, so... Holy fuck. Yeah, the lighting bug is still present. If we can even call it a bug, I don't know. Feature, maybe. Oh yeah, now I'm also running default graphics settings now, except for texture streaming being off. What the fuck? Is that really max? Yeah, it caps out. Might be some calibration stuff on my end. Nope. Oh shit. Oh, yep. That's on me though. Panic correction, thinking it would rotate. Okay, so... And then there's that issue. Putting things on top. So fucking annoying. Why do they do it? I hate tabs. Give me, like, there's so much empty space here. Like, give me a side menu so I can keep my fucking heads-up display further down. Or allow me to push the whole monitor display thingy further down. Don't have to be so rigid about things, you know. Okay, so let's see. Camera interaction, calibrate. Yeah, so it hits 100% just before its full resistance. Even before. Okay, yeah, but this is by... Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's gotta be a glitch. Yeah. What the fuck? It gets caught. I can get it into a state where I'm pushing 100 and it doesn't result. It just holds there. No. Okay, now it's no longer doing it. No, there we go. I'm pushing harder and harder now. It's stuck at 96. What the fuck? Alright, we'll verify that one against software later. Could be just a UI bug. Let's see if we can make it happen. Yeah, no, now it's going 100. Earlier it was just at 80. Interesting. Yeah, now it goes to 100. That is weird. Before I went into calibrate, it would not hit for more than 80% brake on my graph here. Even at full power. I didn't even recalibrate anything, I just went in to check the numbers. Oh, struggle. We're facing the pit lane. It's a little bit early. Yeah. Now it actually is capable of locking up. Okay, that's weird. Let's go in and... Oh, there is no calibrate. Does it just calibrate simply by... Oh, set minimum. Set maximum. Set minimum. Set maximum. So... Uh,
FPS GPY thinks.
you know, about the same. Just trying to get back to where I were in terms of everything. So clutch set minimum, and then clutch set maximum. That is center. Slight dead zone. Okay, doke. Let's see if brakes are a bit more consistent now. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? But I am running a tiny bit higher graphical settings. Oh my god, yes. I need to turn down the lighting because it doesn't render lighting equally on both eyes. The offset is slightly wrong. No, what the, how do they fuck up this so badly? Like, there's, yeah, no, dude, they're, how? Wow, that is amazing. The yellow flag, the icons of the yellow flag is rendered on the opposite eye. So I'm not seeing one yellow flag, I'm seeing two. No matter how I focus. It's so fucking stupid. How? Oh boy. It's the same as with the replay HUD. You have to close one eye to operate it because the offsets are wrong. Like, they managed to do it right with the HUD. Which is weird, because someone should think that it's part of the same thing, you know? Yeah, you can still see that the dashboard HUD, there's two layers. One is slightly further in on the Z-axis than the other. And that's new as well. So it's like with Suno, I question that they even do QA. They're just hodgepodging things and hoping for improves or something. I don't know. Bit too much curbs. But it seems as if like there's supposed to be smoke. It's not being rendered, but the performance dips as if the smoke is there. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting physical eye strain from keeping the menu up. It is so bad. Holy fuck. And without the menu enabled, or the UI enabled, I don't know about penalties. I guess I could turn on crew chief. He would tell me about it. But he only tells you about it after the fact, so you can't lift and wait for it to get reduced to no penalty or no cut, or at least a reduced penalty. I need... There's more things I need to fix, so just stop and return to garage, and then are you kidding me? Do I have to quit to fix this? No. Okay, so the scale, that's fine. So okay, now it's like now it feels like it's so if I look here, there it comes into view. Like just if I just focus looking at my steering wheel, now I'm cross-eyed when looking at the thing, the menu, the UI. There's so many mind-blowing design decisions here. Why don't they decouple the fucking UI from the goddamn they should decouple the thing as a whole and fix the UI to a fixed point within the model, the car itself, and then let us actually scale, because this isn't scaling. This is just moving the UI on the z-axis. That's all this is. So in order for me to like have eyes that are not perpetually confused, then I guess this is where it would need to be. Nope. I'm still refocusing. It actually needs to be so much closer than this. This is the least amount of strain.
Where I put my world scale to 0.86. I read that speed for VR. I use it.
Yeah, no, I just feel like I go cross-eyed then, because it's the world scale just pulls things apart, and I don't see how No, because if I go with 8.6, and then wait for the game to load new things ad infinitum. The steering wheel is just huge. It's massive. Everything is it's easier to read and stuff though, but like if I lift the HUD, like the steering wheel is like 1.5 fists wider than it is in reality. And everything just, I feel like a tiny person. And the funny part is that even they can't even fucking do the wording right there. Like this should be result in a smaller world, but it doesn't. It's like every mathematical equation they've implemented is reversed. Like literally. Like now the steering wheel is more or less similar size. I'm guessing they have maybe bigger wheels in reality than what I have. I have like a GT Neo, but this looks so much more similar. But it could also just be a trick of the mind, like this is how it perceives 1-to-1 to be, because I'm so used to it. But like just doing an A-B comparison and a shoulder check, the shoulder is correct. I feel like the distance is correct, and when I lift, it looks correct. Except it's a little bit higher and more tilted towards me like this than actually it is, but that's my seating position. The driver is probably a little bit more like this, but I can't do that with my fixed seat. So I don't fucking get it. Like, I hate to be... Yeah, no, why is this UI still tiny? Why? Why? Do I have to scale it? Are these two different things, maybe? That's the menu. Oh, okay, so if we do 2, 2, and 1. And then resume. There we go, now, but still, it should be even closer. Because right now, the race control overlay is further away from me on the Z-axis than my steering wheel.
You have to find your sweet spot, LMU.
So it's like my brain is like, okay, steering wheel is closer than thing which is on top of steering wheel, and it is such a mindfuck to look at. Even just looking past it is painful because the brain wants to make sense of how is this possible. It's just amazing to me. Why the fuck don't they fix the menu to like decouple it, make it part of the 3D environment, fix it to a point in the car, and then let us scale it? Because like it could be right there at my dick or somewhere in between the steering wheel and my dick, and then we could make it smaller or bigger depending on preference, and then the brain would like be, yes, I understand this, I can easily focus on it because I don't have to wrestle my eyes into something that feels unnatural. Because like if I look at the steering wheel now, I see like the race control thing it's like if I'm going cross-eyed. It is absolutely horrible. It is such a fucking disaster in terms of design. It is hard to comprehend. It is absolutely and the worst part is like if I do this and then after a race this thing suffers from gigantism. Like, this becomes like 10x the size, so I have to like look up like this in order to see the top of things, and it's just I just don't I don't understand how like it's so incompetent. It actually makes me angry. It's it shouldn't, but it's just fucking amazing. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. But how can people be this fucking stupid? How? And it's not about fucking. It's not a technical limitation at all. I mean, for fuck's sakes, the proof is in the pudding. Like, that is literally a thing. That is a texture with a text being drawn on top of a thing which rotates in the fucking environment, no problem. So why can't these dildos just fucking, you know, take the same approach? Make the fucking UI a texture which is fixed to the fucking car and be done with it. It's not difficult at all. Like, not difficult at all. AC does it, ACC does it, AMS does it, everybody does it except these fucking weeds. It's just, oh my god. And it's like, oh, you tried to say something about this like fucking almost 2 years ago when I noticed this was a thing, and it's like, oh yeah, no, you can't say, you can't please everyone. I'm a moderator. I'm a zealot. I'm hoping to become a moderator, so I'm just gonna contradict anything and defend the devs because the devs can't do anything wrong. It's like, that's how it fucking feels. It's just fucking amazing. So I have to like, okay, I compromise. No HUD. No penalty warnings. It's just, this is why I don't want to drive this game, like, primarily. It's just all the stupid fucking decisions they keep on making. Like, the game drives fine-ish right now after the things, but still has ways to go. But still, it's just, the amount of stupid is painful for me to, like, have a reasonably healthy relationship to. I'm like, why don't I just drive ACC or AC? I mean, that would be the simple solution. Esports ambitions. I'm not insane. They are. I'm just going insane because of them. Dan, if you ever see this, for fuck's sakes, help a guy out, will you? God damn it, this is ridiculous. How is this real? Like, even here, like, I can just pull over. Wow, like, this is the point. Now the menu is behind the steering wheel, but this, it's not visible to you guys. Now, right there, my eyes is just like, yes, I'm at peace with this. Arguably, it can be there, and it feels like the overlay is just in front of the steering wheel. At 0.33 meters, that is probably the distance to the wheel from my shoulders, you know? About half a meter. This is where the fucking menu should be, like the overlay should be. And then we could scale it to make it tiny, or even better, each component of the menu could be positioned independently of each other, so we can like distribute it so it can be part of the environment and we don't have to, like, you know, compromise on it. But no, it's so much easier just to take the image and you know, just overlay it at some fuck point distance and then just move it on the z-axis, but never give it the opportunity to pull it close enough to the face so the brain isn't screaming in pain and agony and suffering Because, you know, oh, you can't please everyone. You can't have higher than 2x. Why would anyone ever have higher than 2x? It doesn't make sense. Because I'm a dev. I don't have a brain that functions like most brains. Or many brains. Some brains, at least. I don't know. I'm just pissed. I'm salty. Oh. LMU, man. LMU? Fuck. And this is the official title of the WEC. How? How the fuck? If you say anything, the message is deleted because, oh, shareholders, you know, can't have a negative image in the Discord where shareholders apparently are monitoring the conversation. Ooh. Oh. It's scheduled a redesign at some point down the line. Ooh. Okay, when is that? Oh. Silence. And also, what the fuck is going on in the... Oh my god. I just noticed there are reflections. Oh my god, that is so... No, fuck this, fuck this. Okay, I'm gonna try something. If I look... Yeah, with my left eye, if I look straight ahead, or to the left, I can see the colors of the HUD. Like at the very far edge of the thing. So I'm gonna try one thing. I'm close enough to uninstalling this game right now because it's just fucking ridiculous. I just don't see how at any point they are going to resolve any of these things. I just don't see it. They don't seem to want to be. They don't care. So I'm gonna, because like right now, even now, there's yellow and red text in the bottom left corner of my left display. Is it because of this? Oh, could that be? Ah, yeah, okay. Alright. I stand corrected. So if we do 0.33... Oh my god, I can't see now. But this is not technically a problem per se. I don't really run with the thing, and it's... At least it's overlaid correctly. It's not like the offset isn't incorrect. Let's see. Where the shit is it? Position. I mean, it's like... What if I just don't give a shit about Suno? What if I don't give a shit about LMU? It sounds like such a reasonably logical conclusion. You know? Well, I'm such a fucking stupid, hopeful, forever hopeful gremlin creature that, you know, things will improve, so I just stick with it in case it does. Okay. I can still read it if I squish my eyes. Okay. So the yellow stuff wasn't the steering wheel, it was literally my performance overlay. That's good. A little bit less salty now, but oh my god. This is what this game does to people like me. It fucks with us to an extent which is not healthy. One could argue that's not the fault of the game, but totally it is. Had these not issues been fucking accounted or amended when I called it out immediately in my "this is why LMU sucks" mega thread on their forum. And it's such an easy fix. It's a texture that draws the HUD or the menu fixed to a fixed on a fixed point in the car. That's all it is. They just had to add that point to each car's model. Or make it part of the engine that, hey, fix it to the driver model even. That would be easier. That's probably what AC does. No, it's totally not. Because if you turn on a option, you can exit the car and see the menu still be fixed to the car. It would be very, very simple to fix. Nobody's gonna fucking convince me otherwise. Install AC. Oh. Yeah, look at that, just driving past the car makes the frame rate absolutely shit itself. It's like, hey, here's another good one for you. Look at this shit. If I look up, I look forward. Okay, so it doesn't happen in the dark. That is wild. This is literally related to the sun. So if you look up in during daytime, nope, it happens here to an extent, just not as much. The entire, yeah, there we go. The entire environment becomes brighter. But it's barely visible. Yeah, there you can see it on the road surface. Like it becomes more mute, and then you look up and suddenly it's very bright. That's their ancient Yeebis implementation. Because they probably don't want to renew the license, because this is an issue that is no longer present in current day Yeebis. So far I've read. So it's like you can't look up, like you'll have variable light depending on where you look. Because that's totally how aperture works. Totally. I'm just gonna rage floor it now. Oh, that's white. And then flick it in. I'm just gonna have a casual evening and test some things and enjoy the process of resetting my config and maybe learn a thing or two. 3 hours later, I'm fucking seething. 85 FPS, a 73, 76, yep. So even in practice session, without all the cars and stuff parked, it's ass. So, and it's not giving me a CPU or GPU bound message. Just like it didn't yesterday, but I haven't seen the random stuff yet, random CPU bound. It'll be fun to see if those happen to a race, so I'm gonna do one. But before we do that, we need to then escape. Need to leave. You don't want to have your users changing graphical settings while in a session, you know, that's impossible. Can't do that. And then we go and we do medium and low to get rid of these stupid misaligned lightings. Low, shadow blur optimal, fast, off. Yeah, that's too fast. Optimal. Quality. Optimal. Compromise is what this should say. Soft particles, low. Raindrops, low, low, low. These are the same settings I had before, except also low here. Only setting to medium was texture detail. Otherwise, the game looks like literal dog shit. And we have 16x anisotropic, yes, yes. And we have FXAA, which is bordering on pointless with MSA and enables to that. And then we hop into, let's see. There's like the amount of head movement I have to do now. It's crazy, but at the same time, it's not. I don't need to have this. It's yeah. The menu scale and HUD scale are different, so at least that is good. So that's. Oh, I realize now. It's in post race. It's using this value instead of this. Because after every race, it's like this big. While in the menu, it respects this. Even in the settings, if you go escape and settings while on track, it will respect this. But when you have finished a race, it goes to this value, which is usually where this is where I keep my HUD scale, because it's as close as I can get it to my face, you know? No fucking way. Okay, at least, okay, that's a bug report. I can explain. I give up. 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 Okay, so at which point does the streamer... Yeah, no. We'll just keep it at 1.5. That's fine. I'm not going crazy at all. Not at all. I feel normal. I feel normal. No, not the V thing. Toyota, there we go. Join practice. And which one is most populated? That one. Well, let's see if frame rate improves ever so slightly now. If I can drive past cars without things tanking, that would be super nice. That would be stellar. Speaking of defaults, it's like the default amount of visible cars in the current build is 12. 12 cars. What the fuck? That speaks volumes. That speaks literal fucking volumes about the state of optimization. My god, I want to play AC now. I decided to do this rather than a tuna can race. That makes me slightly sad. I could have tuna canned. have so many things I would like to say right now. It's like, I can explain the HUD thing and why it sucks and such and such and such, but it's like just sitting down or thinking about sitting down and trying to put this to word and posting it somewhere only to have it ignored or be seen as a non-issue because you can't please everyone. I struggle finding the motivation. And I was like, oh fuck. I'm gonna have to do a stop and go. But I wouldn't know that unless I turn on the menu. And this is why it's nice to have, like, you know, textures fixed in the real world rather than rely on a passed through thing. Because then you can, like, split things that are important. Yeah, go. I have cold tires. I'm gonna be a nuisance, man. Because rather than have one big texture that is relative to the head's position minus head rotation or yaw and roll and pitch, which then result in, if I do this, that menu thing is moving sideways with my head as if it's fixed to that, but I can do this, no problem. I can do this, no problem. But this, no. The menu must always be visible when you are leaning from side to side. Let's ignore that aspect. That's like, it's very confusing to the brain, because the brain isn't used to having things follow it around, following things around in its field of vision. It's like with the, you can see it like, it's perfectly, the yellow text, you know? Am I pushing someone? Oh no, I forgot to brake. Whoops. It's perfectly stuck where it's supposed to be because it's an overlay. And it's not, it's unaware of the car. It's unaware of the game. So it's okay, I get it. And the way it's always like following the head perfectly makes it okay. But when it, but this, you can see like the relative listing moving in space while it's fixed. It just doesn't make sense. It is so fucking infuriating. Like, the closest thing we get to resolving it is turning it off, that part off, but it doesn't fix like the double vision effect on the flags. Oh my boy, just keep doing you. You were on the right side of the road there. You don't have to jump out of the way like this, man. This is crazy. But thank you, I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm rediscovering why I hate this game in so many ways. It does not deserve our love. It is a freak of nature with potential. It should be shunned until the devs realize that they need our money. I'm just returning to a thing which I discussed with Christian the other day, like, I forgot what it was. Nah, it'll come back to me. No contact? Ah, totally contact.
Was racing. I lost my patience a bit since the cancellation of the 24-inch.
Yeah. 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 What the fuck did I want to say though? God damn it. And I did it again. But it's fine. I probably need to pop by and do a stop and go anyway. Definitely do now. What is that? What the fuck? TC11, slip 10, and still that happens. I wasn't even on the throttle that hard. I was just feeding it. Gently feeding it. Ooh. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. It's a great game. Such potential. Don't lose your shit. What the fuck? Why is the car pulling to the left now? Look how off the steering wheel is. What the fuck? Yeah, it's the same in real life. What the hell? Okay, we'll load back in. Oh. Okay, think. That has not been an issue before, and the thing I've been doing is basically graphics, controls, force feedback, no, calibrate, use from a driver, and don't you ever dare release the device, you fucking gremlin. That even being an option is just what? Why? Why do you ever explicitly have to instruct the game to not release the device? At which point does it make sense to release the device? What the fuck? It's just like, oh, we're gonna give you all these options, but the useful ones, no, you can't have those. You can't have granular control over graphics. That wouldn't make sense. How will we ensure that it looks realistic? It's not like you can gain an advantage because you can see people in the dark while, you know, people use the darkness to hide in order to shoot you in the face, like in Arc Raiders. At worst, we would be able to tune for performance, to identify issues with the graphics pipeline, and so on and so on. But no, can't be there. You can't please everyone, you know. What the fuck? Ah! My god. My fucking god. My fucking god. Alright. Less negativity. Less negativity. The crazy part about it is, before I did anything related to this game, I actually sat down and like sorted out my tiny pedal layout. Because it was broken, because new versions. And that's fine. That's fine. But why did I bother? Knowing the very likely outcome of me interacting with this game again. Ooh. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Will car go straight now? Okay, remember, cold track, darkness means ice. Yeah, no, same straight. Wheel is actually straight. So something did not reset earlier. In regards to quote-unquote repairs happening when returning to pit. Or, yeah, I did change something. I did change the things. Never release and such. Yeah, this makes sense, because now you're on the side of the road that's slightly slanted. Earlier I was not. Getting the same eye strain I had yesterday. God damn it. God damn it. Too long on the brakes. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I was trying to move my fucking overlay closer down so I can actually pay attention to things such as telemetry and useful stuff. Let's see. Bar practice. But right, so that's why. Can you please respond to my inputs? There, okay. Let's see, so we're looking at that's power. Where did I put temps? Oh, okay, so there they are. Okie doke. But I suddenly need to pee real bad. So I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, no, my eyes are just fucked. It's the same as last night, man. Returning to the real world, it's just painful. Ugh. So, okay. Solutions. Surely there must be solutions to this. Let's have a look at configuration files. Because, yeah, I took my VR headset off now and went to toilet, and my eyes were just struggling to interpret the real world stimuli it was receiving. Focusing on hard things are hard after having to basically reprogram your brain to accept that the menu we're looking at now is further away than the steering wheel. And I haven't had this stress on my eyes in many months. And it is clear as night and fucking day how fucking painful it is now. So I don't understand how I didn't connect the dots. Because I had massive migraines when I was driving this game actively. And I was just like, it's probably just a phase. No. I recognize the symptoms. So, configuration files. Let's go. Can we force the HUD to be closer to us than 2x? If that is a hard limitation, why? Exit. And I'm guessing we'll just have to quit the game just to make sure that everything we've done is written to file, because it keeps things in memory rather than write to files on the fly for some settings, but some settings it does write to file on the fly. As you do in consistent software development. Let's see. So, Steam, Steam apps, common, LMU Ultimate, and then we go down to user data, and then we have config DX11VR. Let's see, is there anything interesting in there? Just once. And I think we close down TinyPedal because it's in the way. So, custom vidres, VR UI scale. 1.0, 1.0, 1.0. But it is HUD scale we're looking for. VR mirror, window mode, video refresh 47. Okay. E-post processing, MSA 2, VSync mode, use shader, subviews, use subview params, workaround flags. View params, screen width, eye distance, side angle, degrees, bezel gap, that's not relevant. Left view, right view, not relevant. Preferred GPU, widescreen, custom midres, VR UI scale. There's 3 values and they're all set to 1. But I'm guessing that if we go into player, we will find something within settings which is used. So HMD, IPD scale 0.9999952. Let's put that to 1, shall we? 0.0. VR menu depth 0.5, which is 150% in game. And then we have VR menu scale 1.499999523162848. Depth of the VR UI menu screen. Scale of the VR UI menu screen. Projection mode, not in plane displays. Okay. Okay, so it says VR projection mode 0 equals default. 1 equals not in plane displays HMDs. Not in plane displays HMDs. In plane display. What the fuck does that even mean? And it's not in plane. In plane HMD displays. In aviation, a helmet-mounted display is a head-worn device that uses optics to image and similar wears eye head protections. But what is in plane? In plane versus not in plane. In-plane helmet-mounted displays have their optical components integrated within the helmet, allowing for a more streamlined design and better weight distribution. Not in-plane HMDs typically use external displays that may be bulkier and less integrated with the helmet's structure. What the fuck? Okay, so... okay. Yeah, right. Okay, so you see through something. They are glasses, and then there's an HMD viewing plane, which then is another physical things, which is overlaid of sorts. Except, okay, so the in-plane is basically whatever is displayed on, say, a windshield through reflection. And that would require an optical see-through HMD, which is what I do not have. So, okay, that settings is correct. But then we're looking at shit like... Okay, so we have three options here. We have... menu depth 0.5. We have scale 1.5. Depth of the VR UI menu. Let's just free search scale. Race time scale, real second scale, blah blah blah. Time scale. Okay, so what if we search depth? Depth. VR menu scale. Soft particles, VR HUD. Here we go. Okay, so VR HUD scale is 2.0. Let's put it to 3.0. If I'm gonna guess, if this works. But why the fuck are these things set to 0.5 though? There's no way. Why does this have two options? Because the scale, this is literally what I've been fucking meowing about. And the default is of VR HUD depth is 0.5. If 0 is the position of the headset, then I would have to reduce this. What if we just do 0.1 and 1.0? Will it respect it? Let's find out. Because, oh my god, if this is an actual thing that is in here but not exposed through the menus, oh boy. Why? Why the fuck? That will make me a cranky boy. Okay, so does it, if I change these values, reload. Depth. VR HUD. It seems to remember, it just changed everything to like 1,000,000 decimal points. VR HUD scale. So if I just for fun, if I do VR menu depth 0.1 save, does it recognize it? Nope. If I do 1.0 save, does not read it on the fly, that's sure. Okay, well what if we just do 0.1 here as well, and then we quit and we see the difference. Wait, did it ah, for fuck's sakes, it overwrote my config. That's okay, we can quit the game again, and then close, and then we go here, and then we say, where's mouse? There's mouse. Reload, and then we go VR menu depth 0.5. Set that to to 0.1, and then we start the game again to see if it suddenly comes closer to us. If it does, then again, this is just a prime example why setting limits on menu. Yep. Oh my fucking god. Like now I'm super close to it. And then it's just a matter of basically reducing the scale, which actually makes sense. Settings. Oh my god, is this why that would be hilarious? If it would oh no, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna verify, but it nope. No. That would be if this explains why the performance tanks when things pop up on screen. That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely fucking hilarious. Because the only thing that's changed now is the distance on the z-axis. How close I am to the texture, which is basically mirroring what is shown on my screen. So if that is like super far away and blown up, you know, that's a whole lot more to, you know, process than something that is closer and smaller. I mean, if this whole theory holds water, I am going to absolutely shit myself. I am, and then subsequently on whomever fucking came up with this. But I may be wrong. I am still where the fuck. Let's see, graphics. And oh my god, it feels like I'm falling. Menu scale. Make this tiny. Oh, and look, now we get a... Oh, now look, now we get like a curve on the thing as well. That is so nice. So I can technically move it even closer, maybe, if they allow me to. No fucking way this is real, dude. No way. Is the reasoning because they want it to be flat? Is that it? Why is this not in a menu? What the fuck? Oh boy, this is so... I want to use the R word, but it is so R word. It is so fucking R word. It is difficult for me to explain how fucking stupid this is. Oh my fucking Christ. If please translate to in-game, please, just please. Just please, please, pretty please, I beg you. I beg you, I beg you, I beg you. Of course, and of course, there's some stretching to it as well because of the curve. And the curvature is way too sharp. But I don't give a shit. If this solves the issue of having to go cross-eyed, then okay, that's fine. That is fine. I don't care about how it looks. I just don't want to have migraines because of playing a goddamn game in VR. Oh, wow. If this is true, if this is true, if this is true, if this is true. Because it's not just about stupid, it's about incompetence. It is about lack of testing, it's about lack of understanding of the things they are doing. Which is incompetence, I guess. Oh, I don't have time to VR such a niche. Fuck off. I can just hear the salads going absolutely monkey balls on if any of this is verifiable. Because that would also resolve the if we just keep the keep the scale at 1x for both the VR menu and the UI overlay thingy, then that would solve the gigantic fucking thing I have to like look at after every race because it's using the wrong quote-unquote scaling value. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking... Oh no, wait, this is still things. Well, it's closer. This is my... Oh yeah, this... Holy balls. But the weird thing is, why isn't it wrapping? No way this is real, dude. There's no fucking way. Okay, so then I know there's a widescreen thing here somewhere. Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna close the game. Or no, wait, let's see. I still have buttons to click in-game just to fucking demonstrate. Because this is doing it the right thing. But, oh yeah, of course. I believe the scale is... The HUD scale, yes. No way, dude. No way. No way! No way! No way! There is no fucking way there is stupid. No way, dude. No way. How? How is this not the default? What the fuck? Why would they put depth to 0.5? That's like so far away on the z-axis. So they're putting it far away, then blowing it up. Failing to comprehend that means they're basically, you know, stretching a thing. Which is a computational fucking operation, which is not cheap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is no way. And this is so much more fucking comfortable too, because you look up and it's like facing you. Because it's wrapping around you in a bubble. Now if only we could, like, you know, shift that further over there, that'd be great. But it's still not close enough. So let's just keep working this angle. Holy shit, this is fucking amazing. What the fuck? I'm sorry, there's just no way for me to speak about this plainly. It's fucking stupid. It's literally stupid. It is absolutely mind-blowingly fucking stupid. It's so stupid, it's hard to describe. Stupid isn't a sufficient word to describe how fucking stupid this is. It's like any word that describes this in a meaningful way. You can see that. You can see it. Like, look, the curvature goes away. They don't even understand the language they're using. This isn't scaling. Oh my fucking god. Oh, oh my fucking god. I'm sorry if I sound like a crazy person, but this is just amazing. It is literally fucking amazing. It is literally fucking amazing. It is unbelievable. It is absolutely unbelievable how dumb this is. It's arguably worse than writing a server in fucking Java. A real-time sensitive application for a game in Java. Arguably or allegedly ported to C now, but, you know, the fact that they did it once upon a time, it should be punishable by tarring and feathering or something. I don't know. I'm angry now. Fuck. Okay, so that was VR menu depth 0.1. So what if we go 0.05? And then we do the same thing to VR HUD depth 0.05. I'm guessing this is where we start running up into against limitations. Because for whatever reason, like, as if, how many digits are there? There's, I'm just gonna count it for fun. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 decimal points. And I'm allowed to set 0.1. Am I allowed to set 0.05? Let's find out. Because other options I do know that have fixed limits. Even though it alters these values. Oh fuck, I forgot to save. End task, don't you dare. No, I do not want to save. Override, there we go. So you cannot possibly go lower than 0.2 or 0.1 on some things. Some are even locked to a minimum of 0.5, even though it matters fuck all to the gameplay. At worst, you would be gimping yourself. I'm referring to whatever few force feedback values we can still manipulate. What do you mean? Parse error. Fuck me. No way. Okay, it starts. There's no way. Okay, so let's see. Let's reload the file and see what it corrected it to. Yep, it rewrote it to 0.1. So it's not even a... It's just the parser. It's like, oh, what do you mean lower than 0.1? Even though I'm using 0.1 plus 15 characters in order to do things. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. I don't believe it. I will save it again, and then we will try to start again. And we will put both of these to 0.5. Oh, is it because it didn't have the additional 15 digits, maybe? Let's try that. Oh, no parser error. It just really wants those 15 digits. But now the scale is all kinds of fucked up. But it's closer. It's okay. So let's go down here, settings. And then we fart down, we need to select graphics, and then fart down here and menu scale. Let's see, reload the file to see if it rewrote it to 0.1. I'm gonna guess it did. Yep. So we are not allowed to have depth value less than 0.1. And 0.1 is still far away, like really far away. It's further away than I would like it to be. I would like it to be like wrapping around me. Because that would also cure the stretching effect on the image. But I guess we can't have nice things because people can't fucking write competent parsers these days, huh? Weird how that works. It's like sudo. If you type key colon value, string colon variable colon key colon value consisting of 1.0 or let's say 1.2, that their parser translates that to 1, 2. 1, space 2. And comma is the delimiter which separates values, keys, or quote-unquote key values, or strings, whatever, texts. Like, if you want genre, colon, parentheses, glam rock, and you want to have it weighted less towards glam rock, you would go colon minus 0.8 parentheses. But the parser is then like, that must mean glamrock colon 0 comma minus 8. And from the perspective of the text encoder, it's like, okay, so they want 0 glam rock, but what the fuck does minus 8 means? Let me hallucinate on that. Then the songs just spiral out of fucking control. It's just so. And here in the case of LMU, it's just like, okay, we got like decimal points, fucking 16 of them, so 0.0000000000000. I will accept 0.1, 2, or 0.2, or 0.3, up to 0.9. But if the user dares to enter 0.050000000000, oh, that must mean I need to round it up to 0.1. What the fucking hell? What the ball sacks? How? Why? Why? And why does this make me so angry? It's unreasonably so. So I'm like, okay, I'm forced to use the scale thing. It's like, these are not the same. If they were the same, they would become like if it were just moving things, things would not get these fuzzy edges. So it's stretching. And for some reason, it's also altering the curvature of the thing. So this is a hodgepodge of two functions. Okay. So there's a widescreen thing here somewhere. There's a widescreen thing. Let's see. Can we find it in the menu, or have they removed that too? Yep. Okay, so let's find it in the config. This is amazing. This is fucking amazing. Widescreen overlays. Full grid. When true, fill the grid with the most unique cars. Oh, that's not relevant. That's not relevant. Oh, widescreen. Helps to be searching for the right thing. Widescreen. Yes, wrap from the start. Widescreen overlays. True, that is the only thing. So, okay, let's go false. Save. Because even at 0.1, it's still behind the steering wheel while rendered as if on top, because it is not a fixed part of the car. It is an overlay, not a texture which is part of the car. It is... Okay. I'm gonna write an angry letter to someone. A constructive but angry letter. Dear Studio 123, what the fuck are you guys doing? And why does this keep resetting? Oh, is it loading one file on startup and then another later? Is that a thing? Yep. Okay, let's just go with this. Not touch that. Fuck, I already touched it. Now that value is going to be a like a infinite decimal value thing rather than 1.0. That's fine. Okay, so we'll go online, and then special events, and then we go there, and... How did I miss this last time, though? That is puzzling. Okay, so in an in a universe that doesn't completely fucking break any hopes of competency guiding the development process here, maybe scaling. Maybe it's not at all scaling. It's no, because it is scaling. It is making it larger, but it is also altering the curvature of the overlay. Because scaling means make things smaller or bigger, regardless of curvature. Yeah, so the scaling value, it has to be both. Otherwise, why the fuck would it do this? The curvature shouldn't change just because I increase the scale. So 2x, then it's almost flat, but not quite. But it is massive. It is unclear. So it is scaling. Because if it weren't scaling, there wouldn't be these stretchy artifacts. Then again, with distance... Yeah, no, this is just some fucking trickery, like Z-axis trickery. That's all it is. It's not scaling. It is absolutely not scaling. It's just moving a thing closer to you on the Z-axis. And for whatever fuck beep reason they've opted to go with, by God. I'm just gonna, I think I'm just gonna ask questions. Why does the menu behave like this? And see if they can explain it. Because I seriously think they are unable to. This makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. Right, so... with the widescreen thingy, things are now closer, I guess, maybe? And also that is back for some reason. So I guess it fucking glitched out. Oh no, did it reset everything to default? No. HUD scale. Okay, so hey, oh, there it is. The position of the left and right HUD relative to your display ratio. Okay, so if we go wide and full. Normal, wide. Okay, so full. Maybe full is the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not a VR specific thing, huh? Or not relevant to VR. Because I would like them to be further out, you know. I don't want them overlapping my goddamn hands, because that is what breaks my brain. But okay, we could move this. Yeah, we could do that. Alright. So what if we just match? Okay, I can use the yeah, that breaks my brain. There it stops breaking my brain. At 50 arguably is probably optimum. So let's go with 50. But it is massive. It is so big. I cannot see past my goddamn desktop pass-through, but it's okay. It's okay if this works. A little bit painful to watch that. Okay, so let's see. Turn on that. Ah, nope. Like, if I do, let's see, park without being in the way of anyone. So, if I were to describe this, yeah, I cannot focus on the text. I have to brute force my brain to do it. Because, like, if I look at the dashboard, like, now I'm looking at the windshield wiper, and if I follow the dashboard until the edge, and then I look at the text, it takes like a good 1.5 seconds for my eyes to refocus to look at the race control overlay, because the race control overlay is still further away on the z-axis, like in distance away from my face, than the closest part of the dashboard where it angles 90 degrees. And that is fucking with my head so badly. There's no wonder I struggle with migraines. No fucking wonder. So, in order to fix that, our only option is essentially to put this closer, maybe like 60 or something, and then just do this to push the UI, the menu further away, so we can actually use it without having to break our necks. But then this value is what will, yeah, because it uses the HUD to draw this very same thing at the end of the race. I will show you. I will do a race to show this. Okay, so if we then resume, yeah, this is closer to acceptable, but it's still not acceptable. It's not at all acceptable. And it opens a whole other can of worms. So, okay, let's just keep dialing. We'll move. Let's just do 1. And then resume. It is still perceived to be, yeah, because this becomes the problem now, right? Due to the lack of curvature, reading this is borderline impossible. And the quality of the text is just laughable now. But it is, yeah, no, it's still like really, really far away. There's no logic behind this choice, this design choice. They should fix a goddamn texture at the distance of where the middle part of my PP and the steering wheel, basically an overlay that is in space, in dimension, in time and space, between the steering wheel and my face. That is where the UI needs to live. And it needs to be fixed to the car, not move along relative to the head position. That it is just so stupid. Because it completely fucks with immersion. Like, it fucks with immersion even when it's fixed, but not to this extent. Because now it's chasing the head around. In AC, it's like if you do this, the menu or the UI thing stays fixed in time and space relative to the car. Exactly because the overlay is fixed to the car. It is the most basic bitch Andy thing ever. And arguably, it could sort of be mitigated a little bit if the game's parser accepted 0.0 values as, or 0.00000 something as a minimum value, and didn't like go full autismo and is like, oh no, I cannot read values that are less than 0.1, even though I have 16 numbers, 16 number decimal points. It's just, what the But anyway, this is less, no, it's not less infuriating. It is just infuriating in a different way. Yeah, there's no fix to this. So far, hacking configs go. God damn it. Fucking god damn it. Oh, of course. Yeah, we can go closer. We can technically go closer. But I mean... Okay, the worst part is, right now, it kind of feels... It's kind of like, yep, but... I mean... What possibly uses that to me now? Like, I'm just like, oh, I've got a... oh, yeah, and of course, I can't lean... Because oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't just follow me on this axis. Like, the only axis it respects is roll. This it'll go along with, but this this nope. So I can't like lean back to actually read what's on there. This is just fucking... It's amazing. How is this? It barely passes as VR support. The rest is fine. Like my head's position in time and space relative to the car, that's fine. But the most important source of information? No. We're gonna fuck with you. Oh boy, we're gonna fuck with you. There's no way to use this. None. Okay, so then we just suffer, I guess. Maybe it's less migraine inducing. No, it is not. It is painful to watch. Because that there is on the outside of the car, except it's visible. Same with that, same with that. But at least I can read it now, and it is less... It takes less time to refocus. Like, if I look off into the distance, it's less painful. But if I look at the steering wheel, then my brain is like, hey, what's going on here? Are we okay? I am starting to question that very fact, to be honest. All things considered. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't think I touched anything. At least there were no sound. Yeah, no, I'm bitter. I'm so fucking bitter. I regret push... Like, I went like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just fund them. I bought a year of race control. I bought everything, all the packs except the latest. And right now I am almost as bitter about that as the 300 euros I spent on iRacing Christmas 2023. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Okay, there's one thing I haven't... No, because it won't solve that, but maybe it will solve the overlapping my hands things. What if we increase the curvature of the menu thing beyond what we're allowed to do through the menu? Oh, okay. So it has reset some things. No way. Just simply putting that value to 0.05 while not exceeding the... Yeah, no, I removed the values. Wait, did I remove the comma? Could that be it? No, because I removed the 0. I think I did. I'm gonna try once more just to see. So it would be so funny if we can go lower. And it was just a typing error on my end. I like that kind of funny. But yeah, where the fuck are the frame drops? That is -4. Am I on? Oh, we're only 2 cars here. I think. Nope. What is that thing on about then? Is there only one dude with a valid time maybe, and then it's showing my name? Tiny little drop there, but that's okay. I'm not gonna judge you over that. What the fuck was that red light flash? Well, at least this is less straining. Ah, just drops are when somebody connects. Alright, so let's do a track cut. Oh, okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yep, it reset that. It reset the up and down shift to neutral thing. Oh no. It just reset the prevent downshift. Okie dokie. Let us salad a track cut. Hello, porka boy thingy. I'm just gonna ride your asshole. Goodbye. Okay, so big track cut. Okay, that's less painful because now it is not positioned above the steering wheel. It is positioned above the dashboard. So it kinda passes the test. The positioning of it makes sense when I'm not looking at it. Nope, it's totally inside the dashboard. If it were just like higher up and not overlapping something closer, like if it were just like say below the below the rear view mirror or something, then my brain would be just like, oh yeah, that's on the outside of the window. That makes sense. Let me focus on that for you real quick because it's natural. But we can't have that when everything is one layer. Okay, so I'm wondering, can I shift the position of this thing to be further up? Oops, daisy, a little bit late. Ouchie. Blink, blink, blink. Let's see. I can tell this is gonna be weird in daytime. Because, again, it's the issue where that thing there is inside. Like, this makes kind of sense. Like, that makes sense. But this, no. Oh, it's literally painful. Just look at it with one eye even. Without the mind focusing. It's just the expectation. It hurts the eye. Ah, fuck. Okay, so the only way to bring it closer is... Yeah, no, there's no way to do that. There's literally no way to do that. But, okay, so let's see if I made an error in typing earlier and we can in fact bring the whole ordeal closer to our face. Our peepers. So let's reload the text file. This is a JSON. Reload. Let's see what it did. HUD. HUD mode 2. Whether or not display the driver overlay heads-up display. Right, so that's the 3 modes. Ultra wide ratio 2. How much of screens with a wider aspect ratio than 16.9 will be filled when... Okay, so that's not relevant to me. Bit set of watch screen HUD enabled elements 31. Right, so that's just a toggle for whether a map is shown or something. Cockpit view, position and rotation. Head rotation 1, additional head physics multiplier rotation anyway. Headlights on cars, true. Lean ahead angle. Logo, seconds. Puts logo at corner of screen for the first X sessions of... Nope. Nope. Anyway, I'm distracted. Low detail UI 0. HUD depth. So what if we just do VR HUD depth? Okay, so if we do 0.5 0.0000000000000000000, then we remove the previous line and then do this. They are spaces, not tabs. And then we do save. And then we try to start the game, because last time I think I also tried to change the menu. My god, my left eyeball is in pain. Oh, I must have fucked up and removed the comma, which then would make perfect sense that the parser couldn't handle it. If that is true, I am an idiot, and all is forgiven. I gotta be a little stupid too at times. A lot of times, actually. Amen. Fuck me is what I meant. Okay, car server, 27 people. Come on, please just bring it close. Bring it all the way so I can use curvature. And then the inevitable question becomes, what happens if I do 0.000000000000000000000000001? Will I be enveloped by the HUD in a full-on circle, in a bubble? Please, please work. Please. Because it makes this game suck so much less. Don't break. Go, 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 go. You can do this game. I know you can do it. You may have been authored by the 1,000 monkeys, but you can do this. Is it closer? It's hard to tell. Let's see. It did, okay, it did rewrite the file, so... Oh, you fucking mongrel piece of shit code. It rewrites the file with the lowest possible value is 0.01. Actually, the lowest possible value is 0.0.100000145011612. Why? Why, I ask you? Why? What can possibly be the reason for this? It is not because numbers, it is because interpreter. It is because human imposed limits. Likely autism. Okay, so that's the menu scale, so... Yep, it goes in steps of 5. So what does this look like? Yeah, the more I wrap it, the more overlap I get with the hands. And I don't want things on top of my hands because it hurts. It doesn't make sense that something is further away than the literal physical embodiment of my fucking body. You goddamn idiots. It's so stupid. Have you ever used VR, people? Developer people? I don't think so. Like, the only way to remedy this is basically to bring it closer, but to bring it closer, it becomes flatter. That is the only way I have to go. And when it becomes flatter, it becomes more difficult to read. Okay, but is there a sweet spot? I haven't identified that yet. Let's try. Oh, let's try 0.5. Resume. It is, okay. Yep, no, it's overlapping on the right eye. Fuck you. Fuck me, I guess. How about 0.6? Okay, it's not overlapping, but now I have to turn my head a lot, and I don't have visibility of the track map, but I guess I don't give a shit. I don't normally use the track map. But it's like, even so, like, okay, this is a... Now there's no contact between my arm unless I do this, and I will never notice that. That's fine. But on top of my hands, which I see, I do notice. Having to look this, and this is kind of like a driving hazard territory. Because ideally, I just like have it within, you know, my field of view, so I don't have to do this in order to check the positions, much less this in order to do the thing. I believe this would be highly illegal in the real world. You know? But okay. So, what does this translate to, however? In regards to that fucking overlay. Now there's no need for headlights or anything, so no message. Let's get some track cuts. Yeah, no, that is... I'm not gonna blame the pop-up for the crash. That was just me being stupid, but I mean... Nope, it is still way too deep. Okay, well, one, I'm pretty sure this overlay isn't helping. Yes, okay. It's less fucked, but still not fucked yet enough. Alright, so one compromise I haven't considered. What do you mean? Vertical field of vision. That means nothing. Vertical FOV? Congratulations, you just broke my brain. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so what if we do 1x? And then we had that. If we do normal. And then we do no track map. Apply. God help me. Okay, and okay, let's try 90. Because, like, what? God damn it. Yeah, this kind of feels like it's. Yeah, transitioning from that to that now is fairly unproblematic. Okay, so. Alright. If we can make this just be. I get to have notifications. And they are not inside of what my brain believes to be physical objects, or further or deeper in, further away. Yes. That is a small step in the right direction. Tiny, but nonetheless. So let's just send it. No, it is fuck. How is? Don't ask questions you know the answer to. Just don't do it. Okay, so if I If I believe I answered this question earlier, didn't I? If we just go maximum and then resume, is it at any point going to be perceived as not being inside of the steering wheel or the dashboard? That is the question that should be answered in the first place. No. Of course it'll be down there. Of course it'll be. I give up. I give up. Oh no, I don't. How is this real, brother? Fuck me. It feels like I'm going insane. Head vibration, auto. Off. Fuck that shit. Okay, so let's do, 1.5. How about 1.5? Can we, oh, god damn it. That is off. That is on. What you doing there, mister? You tuning your things too? I guess. I just gotta call it what it is. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Well, at least I know it's happening now. But it's still inside the thing. So the value I'm seeking is between 0.1 and something. And 0. Because that would put the furthest, like the center part, in between me and the steering wheel. And then I could wrap everything else around me. And shrink it. To make it, like, you know, not out there. But rather centered in my field of vision. And small enough so that the fucking text isn't smudged out like an oil painting. At low resolution JPEG 100% compression. I mean, what does this even look like? No, of course it looks the same on stream. Oh, hang on. Let me check the standings real quick. Fuck. Wall. Ah. Oh, I need to adjust the menu. Oh, fuck, I can't move. Because the thing is attached to my face, not the car. Ah. Can you even read Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Totally not angry driving now. Get away, motherfucker! I'm coming on the outside! Send it! Cut it, all of it! Oh dear. Oh, it's 2026. 2026. I rest my case. Oh, locked up. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Reasonable. Super reasonable. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, so we've learned things. Okay, so if we use this as a guideline, because they are on the same depth now. Like you can see, this is where it would be like ideal. Like if we just use. Okay, so that is where the end of the steering wheel is, and if I look straight down where I would expect the thing to be, that would be about it. So if we do this, look at the thing there, and if I look straight down where I would expect my legs to be, then this would probably be it. So if we then do 0.8 here, does it translate? I somehow doubt it. Start driving. Well, it's borderline readable, but I think I'm off in terms of where the message will be, because yeah, no, it's probably just Let's see, my brain is probably going to be pissy about the arms, the other things it's overlapping. Nah, it's still too far away. But this is like on the edge of what's usable. Ah, I remember now. I might have a solution for this. Because if I just lie to the config about how large the resolution is, I might be able to manipulate. It's always... It's almost though. Okay. Let's see. No way, dude, what? Could that be the... Oh boy, no fucking... No. If... No, don't quit to main menu, let's return to garage. Let's identify the point first. Of comfort. We are very close to it. Can we please select... What the fuck? There. It's like if... But I guess the next limitation would be like a complete failure of imagination on their part where... Oh no, we have only designed the menu for widescreen. That would be fucking hilarious. Who needs 4x3 anyway? Well, this use case right here. That's who. Okay, so this... Let's do a quick test. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I can just speed. I don't care. No, it's still... How? Oh my god. What? How does that make sense? Does that happen with all messages? All cuts? Yeah, it's just so fucking far off in time and space that I don't think there's anything that's gonna save this unless we go like 200. Okay. Let us experiment. Can I lie to the game within the menu? Oh. Will it tolerate it? What if we go graphics? We are not moving. We move you, fine sir, down here-ish. And click on the game. Can't lie here, that's for sure. Okay, so quit. It's so big. it just doesn't stop being funny that if they just had actually done scaling rather than move on z-axis, it wouldn't be huge. It wouldn't be huge. Oh boy. It is too funny to be true. Okay, so can we then, okay, let's see, file, open, and then we mosey on out to config DX11VR, and then video res. Let's see, what do we have here? Video mode 47. Video driver, video GUID. So we have VR mirror 0, sync mode, use FXA, subviews, use sub. What the shit is subviews? Let's see, R factor 2, subviews. This is labeled multi-view in the R factor config, but the actual switch it makes in there is called subviews. But what does it do? Ultra wide perspective. Subviews 2. So in game to be saved to a practice race or no. Oh, it's curved. Workaround flags. What do you do? Workaround flags. Plus parenthesis, no, plus goosey eyes workaround flags. It does not know what that means. Workaround flags, view params, screen width meter, screen height meter, eye distance, side angle degree, bezel gap. Screen width meters, screen height, eye distance, left view and right view, 540, 340, 615, bezel gap 0.37, eye distance. Right, so these are likely not at all going to be what I'm looking for. Custom vidres. VRUI scale, all is 1.0. Hey now, hey. No. Yes. Minimum vidres, maximum vidres. No. VRUI scale. Okay, so what if we say 0.5 on all of these? Who do we... Wait, so if there's 3, that's axis. Or height width. What would the fucking third be? Distance? I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe this is the missing component. So maybe scale is basically curvature, and this is the actual scale. Oh, wow. That makes it even stupider if that's the case. Like my thought going in here were basically, okay, let's just reduce the video resolution. Well, this isn't the UI, this is the... No, this is the UI. What in the shitballs? Let's just go race weekend and next, whatever, I don't care, just give me something. Continue, start. Oh no. I guess it's gonna spend 2 hours loading a bunch of cars now, maybe. Was it this big? Is it a case of less is more? And more is less? Let's see, did it rewrite the... This seems bigger. No? No way. What the Please don't tell me. Please, just please. It's not worse. What the fuck? Everything's so tiny. My head is... This is weird. It's like I've changed the fob or something. What the fuck is this? Which car am I in? Oh, is it because I'm in a different car? This is like, okay. Let's see. What did it do though? Reload. VR UI scale is now set to 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Okay, so what if we do 2.0, 2.0, 2.0, and then we just save. Oh dear God. Okay, so did it now just write? Nope, it's written nothing. Ah, brain settings. So, oh yeah, no, I used this as a measuring thing earlier. So just to be able to, fuck. Just to exaggerate view, no please, none. Able to use the menu. Let's push this back like there. Let's just do one. In theory, now I still haven't written anything to file. In theory, the VR UI should now either become massive or tiny. It has not written anything to file. Okay. Auto launch. No detectable difference here. Let's go in with the car. We have a reference. My God. Hello. Where's it? Oh, it's already selected. Toyota. Nothing, nothing. My God, this game in VR is a whole thing. A whole goddamn thing. But if this does not work, I will just straight up lie about the video resolution. And hope the UI is dynamic enough to actually reposition itself. No way. Oh, why? Nope. This doesn't seem to affect anything. VR UI scale. What do you mean? Oh, I can reload. Yeah, no, it has changed fuck all here. Okay. So if we then do this, let's say 1024 by 768. Save. If this works. Oh, and also there's video mode. Let's see. Browser, R-Factor 2, video mode. RF2 video settings. Video mode. Create presets of your R-Factor 2 settings and quickly change between performance-focused VR setup or an IR. Oh, that's old. Let's see. R-Factor 2 config file key values. Have anyone documented these things? Config parameter. Is that a more appropriate way? List of command line. Parameters, maybe video mode is one of them. Video mode, nope. Video mode. R-Factor 2 video mode. plus video mode. Video mode defines width, height, blah, blah, blah. Video mode is defined by a width and a height. No shit. Video modes are blah, blah, blah. But video mode defines... oh. This isn't even... nope. It's not even R factor. Plus R factor 2. Video mode 47. Unofficial features. Waiting for the crewchief.org. Come on, the crewchief.org. There we go. Video mode. Nothing. Okay. Anyway, rather than research myself to death over that thing, fuck it. Let's just say video res is 1024 by 768 and see what happens. Hopefully it just results in a smaller box for the UI to fit in. That would be very funny. Nope. Okay, so then how about okay, so it does not accept anything but (16:9) resolutions? Can we lie about that? No? Okay, so what if we just do this then? The smallest of small and apply. No, it just becomes blurrier because it stretches to a fake no, to a fixed width. This is just basically monitor pass-through. Alright, does it translate to the in-game thingy as well? I don't care what it's fucking yeah, there's no discernible size difference here. So the only hope is VR UI scale. Because everything else is fucked. Or we maybe view parameters. Nope. It's still fucked. I hate everything about this game, I think. Almost. Literally fucking everything. Okay, so if we reload, Okay, so what if we do 2560 by 1440? Will we have higher resolution then at least? Ah. So video mode is basically just like kind of like Quake. Does full screen mode matter? Subviews. Okay, so VRUI scale. That's okay. So it's been on a maximum now. So let's try the theoretical minimum, which would be 0.1 because parser is fucking fuckwitted. Maximum address. Save. Let's see how bad it breaks. Play. While it loads, let's have a quick R factor to. Oh, the text does kind of look crisper, maybe. We can test for this. I very much doubt it's gonna matter, but you know, a girl can dream. Like high-res UI on a 1080p display passed through to a VR overlay. But if I can bring it closer and still read it, maybe there's hope. It's the problem with the current res and in VR is that the more at an angle you look at something, the more unreadable it becomes. And it's not great. On the contrary, it's quite terrible. VE or NURGE? NURGE. Nope. It matters fuck all. Oops, that's the wrong thing, but it doesn't matter. Nope. Go to the main menu just to see what the game believes to be reality at the moment. Settings. And then just randomly click until we hit graphics, because I can't see it because things. Nope, it locks to the thing. Window mode, window borderless, full screen. Oh, I'm so annoyed. And I'm bored. And there is fuck all of options that would help me out of this situation. I just want to position the fucking this overlay in between my face and my goddamn thing, and then bring the edges closer to the center like we do in ACC and in AC, so that I can fucking read things without, reasons. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 this game can fuck itself so hard. What am I missing? Surely there must be a setting somewhere that would shimmy this thing into a usable state. No? Or do I have to just suffer through cross-eyed migraines in order to participate? Because 1,000 monkeys wrote this game. I just don't get it. I can't be the only one sat here like this. Oh, you can't please everyone. There's nothing wrong with the force feedback. 10 patches later. Equalization pass. It's almost as if I weren't crazy all along. I had a fucking point. But oh well. Vertical 5 degrees. 9 equal uses default. FOB for attached cameras. Horizontal is based on aspect ratio. Virtual rear view in cockpit false. Good. Windscreen area. Okay, so what if we just pause? Fine. Opposite lock. Monitor. AI pose. Head physics. I think I'm just gonna go scream into a pillow, and then maybe afterwards I'll diff my old configs against the new ones. Wait, what's in DX11? That should be the exact same thing, except it's for not VR. Yes. Video GUI D on your... What? Just notice the funny escaped line at the top. / parentheses bracket GMA 1.002F copyright 2016 space bracket bracket space bracket. And this is in the default config. Totally isn't R-Factor 2, guys. Totally isn't. Minimum vidres. I swear to God, I did something similar, except I wasn't aware of the thing. Let's see, VR, let's just open all of these to see what I've done. Oh, okay, like there. Vidres, minimum vidres, 1280. 800, 600 as minimum. Okay, so all of these old ones have a 1.0 value for the VR UI scale. Widescreen UI width is -1. Here is 3, there's 1, there's 3, and then it's also 5 here at some point. Okay, so what if we try 5? Just for fun. And then we do UI scale 1.0, because I believe it is running at a way too low res. Because when it gets up close to your face, you can't read the goddamn thing. Because fonts are smudgy. And it's probably some kind of performance optimization on a 2D layer. Because those are like super taxing. And if made for any particular measurable reason, that would be funny. Like, objectively funny, not just funny, like weird funny, but funny because holy fuck, what does that tell us about the rendering pipeline? Or the render pipeline? One can only imagine. I don't know. Race weekend. There. Give me the Yoda. Yoda. Start race weekend. Please give me a tiny UI. So I can fucking read my penalty warnings. At least. Am I having a stroke? My body feels numb. Let's ignore it. Well, that did fuck all. Is it visible in the menu, this change in some way? Graphics, maybe? No. Import full. And then return to garage. And then start. It doesn't matter. Does it? Where is there? So HUD wide. And then is there an apply? There's an apply. And then we'll go back. Resume. Come on, brother. What do you mean? No, does not. Is it a little bit closer, maybe? Just a little bit, smidge, but it doesn't matter. It's still too far away. So if we go normal, apply, escape, resume. Nope. I really can't tell the difference. But the question remains. Speeding in pitch. Nope, still looks like shit. Scan the flick it. Way. Oh, break my thumbs. Get it over with. Oh dear. Come on, crash into me, somebody. Crash into me. No. I see you. I see you, motherfucker. Oh. Bots are too good. Okay, so there's literally no way to solve for this. There's none. Okay, so Gigabrain. Okay, what if we turn it on its head? What if we flip the whole goddamn equation? What if we put it so far away that is like just a tiny little dingy ding dong, rabba dabba ding dong, a thing that's like off in the horizon to an extent, and then we quote unquote scale it by reducing the curvature of the overlay. Is that the solution? If so, Jesus fucking Christ. It's a solution or a workaround. I'll take anything at this point. So... oh, burp. Sorry about that. Setting station. HUD. HUD mode. HUD. Blah blah blah. HUD depth. Let's say like 9.0. A? Okay. There we go. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And then we do the same for VR. No, we're not touching the scale. we will do VR menu, and then we'll do the same thing. So a bunch of zeros, and then 9. Just to see, to quickly identify what the max value is. I'm pretty sure it'll protest and let us know. So say salad. Oh, it's teeny. Oh. Oh, it's so small. Maybe settings, and then if we can read what the fuck is going on here, graphics, and then whee. Hey, at least the image is flat now. That's one thing. Okay, let's reload and see what it actually put in. Ah, you mother. Yeah, depth, maximum depth is 1.0. So, and the default is 0.5. Okay, so at least we are doing something. We are doing something. Something is being done. So, oh, my pain, my eyeballs are burning from the shimmer though. But that's fine. We've played Assetto Corsa Competizione for 5 fucking years. We can deal with this. Okie dokie. So if now everything is just like so fucking far away, or the consequence of it being further away, the message that is overlaid on top of the dashboard or the steering wheel, or depending, if that is just like off into the distance, brain will be like, ah yes, I can deal with this. I can have everything else via overlays. Penalty messages I cannot. Please, just compromise with me, game. I don't want to hate you, but I do. Nope. Well, it could be worse. It is possibly the least annoying it's ever been, but why can't it just be taught further up, for fuck's sakes? Oh dear God. Hello. Wall. It's like, why can't those messages be out in the open? Why does it have to be inside the car and inside the dashboard? From the perspective of any brain that is vaguely fucking cognizant. It's like looking at, like, this is fine, like, just for a while. But even just having that MFD thing there, and the speeding in pit lane thing, is like inside the dashboard. How does nobody react to this in the dev process? I don't understand. I legit do not understand. It breaks my brain. And then I'm like, okay, wait now. What if? What if we are close to the truth? We just have to live with tiny things. Maybe we can still read it. Oh my god, it is so close. Oh my god, tits on a sack of nuts. Track cut, please. It's like, this is what I mean, right? Now it's out in the horizon. Brain is like, ah, yes, I comprehend this. This makes sense to me. I am brain. This is how I would see things in reality. And it makes sense in virtual reality, because I am brain. I am signal processing machine. But the second something breaks with reality, such as thing more distant being on top of thing which are closer, such as thing there, but we can disable that. It just does not compute. It is just obsessing about it. Why is this happening? Are we unwell? Arguably, yes. And that is so annoying. Why not fixed in space? Please, Studio 123, fix in space. Relative to car, not to head. You chimpanzees. Give cut warning, please. Oh dear God, that might be a little bit too much. Ah! Oh no. I'm not gonna get a track cut with this, that's for sure, but we can try. We can try. Oh dear God. Okay, yes, that is good. So we can bring it closer, arguably. Oh, did we crack the code? The stupid code. So we can still go closer, like 1.2 maybe? Maybe? Can we please have nice things? I beg. Big cut. Big cut. Straight across here. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh my god. Oh, almost. Almost. Okay. Close to a solution. Holy fuck. 1.15. It's almost. It is almost, so. Shit. 1.5. And then we yank up this bitch. By a lot. And then we say settings. HUD sector timing off. Then we don't have that overlapping things. And then we remove the standings basic. It's overlapping. I don't like overlapping. Go away. Off. Resume. This is not rage inducing. Good. Okay, please just fuck's sakes message. Be in world, not inside car. I beg you. Almost. 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 But now it's almost so small. It's barely intelligible, but okay. It could be worse. Give the new tires bliss. Okay, it's slightly disturbing, but it is okay. Oh, because now it feels like it's inside the ground. But this is better. It's easier to focus this direction than it is the opposite direction. Then I'm like, okay. So this is with the maximum depth. We couldn't get close enough, but can we find a middle ground where it feels like it's like sitting on top of the dashboard, maybe? Does that exist? Does it exist? I wonder. So 195, arguably 190 is probably like where it is completely free and out there. Because like right now it looks to me the distance to the car ahead and the red flag thingy or box thing, stop and go thing, is approximately the same. Like, yeah. Now it's aligned with the tallest tree there. So that's how far away it is. Like on the right side tree there. Like that thing is hovering ahead in front of the car, well past the corner at this point. Well past the apex. Oh my god, this is kinda, it feels like... Yeah, I would like for that to be inside of the car. Because now it's like a thing that's moving around in the environment. It's not a part of a system in the car. That's how stereoscopic vision works. The Z-axis is not for scaling, you fucking idiots. Sorry. Okay, this is less stressful for the eyes. Which is good. But it is distracting. My brain wants to focus on it because it's not something that belongs out there. And there it just went through a sign. Now it's in the trees. Fuck. Now it's in the sign. Fuck. Like those 200 hovering outside of the track. Yeah, no. Okay, so let's check the message. The cut message. It is in the road. Well, okay. It's less fucking shit than it used to be. That's good. So, settings, if we pull it closer, can we find the sweet spot where it looks like it's like at least part of the vehicle, please? That's 0.9. And if I remember correctly, less is further. Yep. So it's not scaling. It's not scaling, god damn it. It's not, it's just not scaling. Studio 123, it's not scaling. This is the Z-axis. What you define as depth is scaling. No, it's not even scaling. It's the fucking curvature of the overlaid thing. You can't even, you don't understand the fundamentals of the things you are implementing. It is evident in the fucking language you're using. For fuck's sakes, this is ridiculous. It's so stupid. I'm sorry that there's no other way to explain it. Like I can say, it's not optimal. No, it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. It's intellectually painful to contemplate how stupid this is. I mean, there's no other way of putting it. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, no, even at the highest value, it's still so far away that is fucking with my ability to focus. If I look at Black Flag now, I see like it's miles apart. It's not even close. Like it's as if I have like double vision times a million. And forcing yourself to switch, it's like reverse focus. You cross your eyes in order to look at the thing which is closer to you, and you spread out your eyes in order to look at the thing that's far away. It's just, the brain isn't built like this. How do you even consider this to be worthy of pushing to anyone? It is fucking offensive. It is totally first world problems, but it is fucking offensive. It is offensive to the fucking human brain. It is just ridiculously bad. And that is my final verdict. But at least I know now that if I run 0.95, it's the least fucking angry I get about it. Because there is no compromise. That's the worst part. The UI design, the static nature of the UI design just completely breaks any possibility of working around this. Because if I bring the image closer, like if I move the image closer to me on the Z-axis, then the separation between the pop-ups and the flags at the top become even greater. Simply because it's closer. So there's no way for me to compress the image vertically in order to put it at some point which makes sense in terms of focus and doesn't put it on top of something such as the car, the steering, or the dashboard, or the steering wheel, or the roof, or the black box, or anything, you know? It's either it's hovering like 200 meters ahead of me, and it's within the frame, or within the windshield, like the space of the windshield, or it's so close that it is inside the dashboard, the blackboard, the black box, but it's still further away. It's on top of, on top of the dashboard, on top of the black box, but it's still further away on the z-axis. It's just amazing. It's just fucking amazing. And this isn't just nitpicking. This is literally the difference between migraines and not having migraines. I have not had migraines. Significant amount of it anyway, since I stopped playing LMU. When I was actively playing LMU, I had like constant migraines. And they always come, if they don't hit like after the 5 minutes of driving, then the brain is just like, oh, okay, I know how this works. I just have to invert everything I know about the physical world and, time and space and distance and such. But the second you return to the real world, the brain is just like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. I probably, yeah, I don't know how to, what I'm doing, I'm trying to refine the argument here, I guess. But all I can come back to is, this is so fucking stupid. Holy balls. Holy balls. It is so stupid. You can see it here. This is not scaling. It is not scaling. It is not scaling. It is z-axis. It is distance. You are lying with your UI. This is not scale. It is not even remotely close to fucking scale. And the thing you define as depth is not depth. It is curvature. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. It is all completely misunderstanding the concepts you are working with. It is bordering on unfucking believable. It's like, if I now just exit the game, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna, like, this will be, I'm just gonna cut off the end. This rant. This is the most coherent I've been. I'm just gonna quit the game now, and then I'm gonna change what is defined as depth. And then I'm gonna demonstrate the fucking point. Just have to find the fucking file first, I guess. Oh my god, stop. Also, mouse, thank you. And then we reload this. And then we go and we take depth. And we have VR HUD depth, which is currently 1.0, which is the maximum value. And then we put it to 0.1. And then we do the same for menu depth, and we put it to 0.1, which is still too far away to be useful, and it does not accept values that are 0.0 something, even though there are 16 decimal points in this key value. That is mind-blowing. to me. That is a parsing error. That is not a technical limitation. That is a failure of human. That is a failure of foresight. It is once more a lack of understanding. Looky here. This is HUD depth. Arguably, one could call this scaling. But this has nothing to do with depth. Look. It is literally the same fucking value as what is defined as scale. And now I shall regain control of my mouse. Click on this. Which is a whole other thing I could make a video about, but oh my god. And then we go here, and then we go to settings. And then we go to graphics. And we scroll all the way down to the bottom. And then I move my overlay thingy out of the way. Like, I feel like I'm 10,000 meters tall. So it has nothing to do with depth. Arguably, this is the closest you get to scale, but oh, come on, mouse. Be my friend. But it's still not scale. And then we... Fuck, can I just please have mouse control? There. Have to click on game. Very important. And then we do menu scale. And look what happens. Curvature. It has nothing to do with scale. Nothing. Nada, null, nil, zilch. Nada. Ingenting. Intet. Absolutely intet. It is just mind-blowing to me. And the worst part is, this would actually fix the thing. But it can't, it doesn't. It would make the menu readable. But it just doesn't. Because no matter how you massage these numbers, will never be close enough to be considered in between the driver and the steering wheel and the dashboard, on top of the dashboard, because we have no literal control of depth, because everything is relative to the head, and everything and the minimum value is too far away. The best way I can describe this is stupid. Utterly, mind-numbingly, fucking breathtakingly stupid. I'm going to send this to someone. Fuck me. I wish I could be polite, but I just can't. I just fucking can't. It's that bad. It is completely bad. I'm tempted to load up a replay, but that is off topic. I'll do another thing on that one. Oh my god. Oh my god, the replay menu. Oh fucking hell. But anyway, there is one thing though. What happens if I do this maximum thingy? Wait, what was the logic? There's one thing I haven't tried, and that is the combination of this wrapped thing and yeah, no, because the default is 0.5, and it too looked like absolute horse. There's no middle ground. There's no middle ground. Because if I just go into game now just to demonstrate how fucking silly this is like the smallest depth value combined with the highest scale value, quote unquote. So if we go to race weekend and just spam click our way in and select the same car for reference. I guess my purpose in life is to be crawling up the asshole of companies that are doing dumb things. I mean, for fuck's sake, AC is able to do it correctly. Of all things, AC is able to do it correctly. Even ACC, from the mouth of Kunos themselves, duct taped on top of a product that did not support VR initially. Somehow they are able to have a fucking menu that doesn't follow the head around on these axes. Like here even, like no matter how you move, just from side to side or up and down, the thing, like the screen, will always be dead center. So it's not, the menu isn't 3D. It's like this weird pseudo 3D, or yeah, 3D perspective thing. If we just launch the car out and get the stop and go flag. Oh yeah, this is the problem now. I can't see, I have to like constantly look down, oh, did I get a penalty? Did I get a penalty? I can't even see the fucking flag now. Where did the flag go? Oh, it's up there, right. You see? There's nothing, there's no middle ground. And arguably the middle ground, 0.5, is just as bad. Because then it will be inside the steering wheel and inside the roof, or further, it's deeper into three-dimensional space than the roof is, and then the brain is just like, it cannot focus. But at least then it's inside of the car, sort of. It's closer to the car. It's not like 200 meters like at the camera position there, you know? I just don't understand how people are like, yeah, this makes sense. Let's publish this. This is VR support. Never mind all the brains we're gonna be breaking, all the migraines we're gonna be causing. Oh, this is great. And the worst part is, like, if I turn off the HUD and just drive in the car, everything's great. VR support is actually pretty good. It's decent. But then it's like, I can make a cut and I'm none the wiser. I can be informed by crew chief that it has happened, but then it's too late to mitigate the amount of penalty points I will be receiving. Because I can't see that fucking thing down there, right? And then, what's worse, how do I manipulate this safely while driving? You can't, right? So, Studio 123, fix your shit. I'm so done. Fuck this game. I'm angry now. I'm literally fucking angry. It is funny how incompetent this is. It is literally funny. Now I'm going to scream into a pillow. Fuck this game. Toodaloo. God damn it, I closed the wrong thing. Indeed. I'm passionate about games. Sorry.